こんばんは、こんばんは、こんばんは、いらっしゃい。おー。Vampyr. Vampyr.ちょっと待ってね。ライブストリーム。はい、OK。ゲームを起動します。ゲーム。はい、ここかな。Windows defend the firewall. いけたかな？いけたかな？ヴァンパイア。こっち。いけました。これは OK。まあ多分いけると思うけどね。昨日はその道具がなくなって、その変身号というか、フェーズ2はちょっと例が多いからね。今度昨日もその新しい戦い方を開発したから、来週の水曜日、もう一回挑戦します。多分いけるかなというか、誰も使ってなかった方法だから、新鮮感あるね、あれは。なんかマリオ式の頭を踏んで ずっとその頭を踏んで殴っていくというスタイル。空中戦ですからね。かなり面白かった。来週もね、またやっていきたいと思います。今はちょっとご飯を食べながら、ヴァンパイアをプレイしたいと思います。ちょっと、マイクテストしてないか。自分の声聞こえないというか、ヘッドフォンをつけてないよね。少し待っててください。はい。マイクテスト、マイクテスト。おー。じゃあ、行きますか。然后鼻线的下周三16日，然后那个大家在打只狼，然后蝴蝶夫人那边呢，一样就用新开发出来，昨天新开发出来的那个彩头式打法，基本就是说操作熟练的后期前面没有熟悉，也就是刚开发边打边开发，然后那个基本上不会受伤，那个但那个因为那个种子没有了，所以后来想起来种子没有了，后面打比较麻烦，那就放下走。然后第二阶段都是彩头的话，第二阶段也是就是攻击手里都打不到你没问题。下周三播一下，对啦，然后可以做个切片。じゃあ戻りました。ヴァンパイアに戻ります。てか1週間ぶりのヴァンパイアで前回のストーリーは全然何も覚えてないよね。てかデータも4月前週のデータだよね。9日。おお。然后昨天也是的，就是刚开始，就是第二阶段刚开始，然后就要消一次全那个，当然也可以，就怕万一出来的话，预备一些种子。面白かった。昨日面白かった。寒いな、今日寒いな。これやばいな。ストーリーは何も覚えてないっていうか、今どこに向かっている？今ミッションサクセスです。Give a dog a bad name. あ あ、ここか。あ、なるほど。病院に行って、おばあちゃん死んでないから。ただし、吸血鬼にもなってない。うん。なんとなく体になっていったね、おばあちゃん。次は、ここから少し探索してみようかな。うん。そうそう。手裏剣必要ね。でも第一段階は、昨日試して、手裏剣使ったらめっちゃ、簡単だけど、でも、回数制限があって、結局第一段階はね、手裏剣なしで、ずっと頭を踏んで、やっていく戦術を開発した。第2段階はね、手裏剣をたくさん使っていいと思います。ちょっと待ってけど、ここマップがないか。ミニマップ
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
下に行くか。よいしょ。死んだね。死んでない。
It's locked, all right.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
来週はね、お楽しみに。来週の水曜日、お楽しみに。種はもう集まった。昨日はね、5個もらったけど、その後、もう少しやってて、今は10個溜まった。10個まで溜まった。これは十分かな。1回の挑戦は1個。だから1個しか使えないから。剣術を使う
Your spell isn't Isaac. Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon
1回しか
ages.
ないから。だから大丈夫。多分大丈夫。10個持ってるから。
Let me rest now.
次はどこに行く？武器強化とかってしないかな。ちょっと迷子。ハンマー。1週間ぶりのヴァンパイア。てか、1週間分の記憶全部飛んだね。さっき部屋から出てきたのに見つからないな。どこの部屋？あ、こっちか。違うね。やばい。
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
手裏剣。あれ？ラス。手裏剣もいける。昨日はね、螺旋手裏剣持ってないから、昨日はその普通の手裏剣を試したら、落ちる。当たったら落ちる。空中で当たったら落ちる。でも今は螺旋手裏剣の方がいいかな。ちょっと強化してみます。多分ね、食剣って何の装備もないの状態でも勝てる。 処理券はね、最初からもらえるからね。
Eternal gratitude
そし
for your
て、
protection.
この戦術はね、その戦闘中で開発したものなので、最初は慣れてないけど、今は、慣れた。かなり簡単な戦術。
Your place is not here.
多分ね、プレイしたら、その動画を作って、
Oh, Bridget, allow me to wander above some years back.
多分誰でも使える戦術と思います。ちょっと見つからない。さっきの部屋はどこ？さっきの部屋はどこ？さっき強化したいけど、ちょっと待って。迷子。そんなばっかな。ここ。違う。どこ？ちょっと上らしいね。ここ。赤いドア。見つかった。ここか。許可できるものないか。これ？今持ってるのはこれかな。ほう。なるほど。ちょっと一回チェックしてみます。武器切り替えてみようかな。はい。なるほど。これですよね。これ。私の記憶は1週間じゃない。1週間だけじゃない。本当に1週間だけか。まさか。あのアニメ思い出した。1週間フレンド。1週間を過ぎたら記憶は全部消されるよね。面白かったな、アニメ。1週間フレンド。まさか私も同じようなこと。私にそんなデバフがついてるとは。レベルなんでレベルアップできない？なんで？あれ？すでにレベルアップしたか。なるほど。じゃあつまりレベルアップできるものはもう何もないはず。多分かな。じゃあ外に出ます。行きます。じゃあはい、結論として私の記憶は1週間しかないということになるかもしれない。迷子。来た道が。あれ？走れ。 そこしかないか。いや、あの歌熱かったね。デジャブという歌。ダダダンダダダンダダダダダダダンダダダンダダダダダダダダダンダン
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing
Jonathan.
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
here? I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon.
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Sir, you have no idea what could happen to you if you stay here.
It's here.
Why don't you go home?
For fuck's sake. Do I have to punch you in the face to make you disappear? Leave me be.
It's my duty to insist. Death lurks everywhere. I must ask you to go back home.
I'm safe here. Don't you get it? I'm better off risking the flu than catching a bullet. Am I clear enough?
I see. Well, since you are obviously hiding from a threat, don't you have a safer place to go?
Do you think I'm stupid? The Night Asylum, the Turquoise Turtle, even Miss Gillingham's attic. I tried them all. No, this is my only chance.
Oh. 人間なのに吸血鬼の隠しベースに生活していた。いや、ちょっと。
Sir, you have no idea what could happen. It,
これはちょっとおかしいね。でも外も危険だから、まあ、仕方ないというのも仕方ないかな。
It's locked.
え？つまり手口じゃないってこと？なんてこと？はちょっと待って。これが監禁プレイか。これぞ噂の監禁プレイか。出られなくなっちゃった。どうしよう。こっちが左。
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
元の場所に戻った。ちょっと。ちょっと右側 Give a dog a bad name. Hide and seek. Find out the reason why the particular young man is hiding. Swear.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
会話
Eternal
Right,
gratitude
mission.
for your protection, Master.
Let me complete this mission and
It's
let me
locked,
go.
all right.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Hurry. Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
No more words. Please.
Your place is not here.
Exactly not here. So just let me get out of here.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
違うな、ここ来たことわかんない。じゃあこっちか。そう、ここ。
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Me.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
No, if you.
The vampire hunters will never find us here.
お金。取った。あ、これってこと？ミッション終わってないね。もう一回戻ってみようかな。人間なのに吸血鬼のところに住んでる。その理由はね、気になるね。それは見学だ。いや、ほら、記憶削除、そこ落ちて、はい。その理由知りたいな。なんで
The vampire hunters. We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
そっち側行ってみようかな。そっち側がもう行ったことないよね。っていうか、入れないよね。だよね。どこから行く？あ、こっち？違う。こういう感じが、ちょっと待って。来たところはここ。ここから下。おー、おいしょ。何もないね。他に何もない。この男のところに一回戻ってみようかな。全員と会話したけど、使えるヒント何もないね。
Sir, you have no idea what it's. I see.
ダメ。多分、外はね、多分、名前は知ってる。ジョナス。つまり、外にいたら、
It's locked.
つまり、外にいたら多分、何らかのヒントがもらえるから。名前は分かってるから。ジョナサン・ジョスタ。ジョジョ。なるほど。ジョナサンさんかい。出口は。ちょっと待って。ちょっと。思い出せ。こっち側。上。そうそう。バーのところで、右側。 堕落したジョナサンさんですよね。したい。Necklace.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
わかんない。無知とかないかな。
It's locked.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
Yeah.
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Don't see the risk.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
なんでしてた? Yeah.
You've turned skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Okay.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Scals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
What? Fair cops. 舌を食べてるよね。いや、人を殺してないけど、それでも、舌を食べてるね。じゃあ、これからは、一線を越えるかもしれない。どうしよう、これ。
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunch blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Turn. Sacrifice in process, you will heal through what? What? どうしよう。いや、EXP も欲しいけど。そのまま放置か。でもこれアンロックできるね。
Discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink,
Take it.
friend.
No!
I said kneel and drink. Now!
くたい、くすくたい。あ、くすくたい。いや、てかマイナスになっちゃった。いや、ちょっと待って。ねえ、マイナス500にしたら、いや、XP ダメじゃないか。けどな、人を助けのため、人を助けに行きたいけど、まあ、やってたけど、犠牲はちょっとでかいな。XP マイナス165になった。大丈夫かと思うよ。人間として生きて頑張れ。The final reason why the terrified young man is high in this world. メインストーリーはどこまで行った？メインストーリーはどこ？ミッション？ Satisfy. 1, 2, 3. Succeeded. Great.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
誰かが死んでる。うわ。え？
I know this brooch. This is my mother's.
え？
A birthday gift from father.
え？は？ちょっと待って。え？まさかお母ちゃんが。
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
いや泥棒か。泥棒ならまだいいけど、泥棒じゃないならちょっと大変なことになるね。いや、どうしよう。
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance?
What can you tell me about this neighbor?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Poor boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of...
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire.
Yeah, he's
These
vampire
evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Very well.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires?
Paste
around the door?
posters.
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
That's not a good job, but that's the job.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that?
Yeah, because you said
It's a dirty business, believe me.
animals. I will not affect. Never. I don't know. No.
You've never faced, let alone killed a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
I'm a vampire. Stop fooling yourself.
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive.
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes.
What?
He was thrown from the roof like
From
a
the
vulgar
roof?
log.
Oh, roof. Ah. That means he was already dead. They just carrying, I don't know, the total corpse, and they trashed it here. But they leave that symbol. My mouse. Now with that necklace on. That means someone want to warn me that if it do anything, your mother will die. So if it do something we don't want you to do, then you will see mother's corpse. Like this message, the message like this.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well,
やばい、これは
It
最
beggars
悪の始末。これは警告だな。
Who could have done that?
who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look,
お母
bite
ちゃん
marks on
が
the neck,
やばい。
lacerations here. There is
ヴァンパイアたち
definitely a
に狙われ
vampire
た。
close by.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
You again? What do you want?
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
That's reasonable.
Well, I'll leave.
But the information is useless.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
That's again. That's what
Did you
just
see what
happened.
happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman scream?
Woman
Are
scream.
you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
可能性は2つね。警告か。私のお母ちゃんを殺す警告か。もしくはお母ちゃんがパーになっちゃった。
Goodbye, Miss.
どうしよう。Panel is not located in man's brain. Đi vào. Tento 攻撃。ちょっと待って。攻撃？でもこれも攻撃かい？攻撃？あ、カン。で、カン。で、簡単ですよね。試してみようか。操作は全然覚えてないから。
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
やっぱり。簡単。走れ、おーい、お前だ、ちょっと待って。どかおい、そう殴んなよ。あ、終わった。カウンター使う機会ないか。Highly sick. なるほど。
I cannot enter.
どこ？あれ？ どういうのか。ああ、なるほど。違うか。うわ。金庫。どこ？了解か。あ、プラス30になっちゃった。いいね。おい。500 XP も使ったから、ちょっと足りないね。XP は。もう、Experience。おおおおお
Get a taste of this! Fucking fast! Filthy piece of shit!
弱いな、人間たちは。おい、おい、おい。ドロップないか。ないね。機械ってどこ？カウンターやってみようか。あ、遅い。カウンター遅いな。やばい。このカウンターはちょっと遅い。これ本当にカウンターか。なんか違うような気がするけど。あれ、もしかしてこの時は
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
カウンターできないってこと？
Mine! Shit, that leech is fast!
ちょっと待って。え？カウンターできないか。もともと使ってる武器はこれですよね。これですよね。ダメージは少し低い。なるほど。Weapon ability, stun. Weapon ability, parry. カウンターできないってこと。なるほど。カウンター欲しいな。こっちにしようかな。でもダメージはちょっと低いかもしれない。カウンター。そうそう。ダメージはちょっと低くなるけど、別に問題ないかもしれないね。
Die, vermin!
こ 宝お宝。怪しい、ここ怪しい。怪しい。ほい。
Not a safe place. Right now, sir.
つまり見た目だけでの人間が吸血鬼が全くわからないよね。ヴァンパイアハンターとしてもね。なるほど。どうやってそこに行くか。まずはメインストーリーかな。こっち行ける？こっちから行けるかな？行けないかな？迷子。悲しいけど道がわかんない。戻った。ここはこっちか。左側。普通のヴァンパイアじゃないよね。スタミナがない。スタミナが足りない。おい、何してくれんだ。カプチュー。うるさ。何もない。
It's locked, all right.
普通のワンパイアじゃないよね。明らかに進行は良かったよね。迷った。あ、ちょ。一瞬その敵はね、かがじモードになっちゃった。ほら。なんだ。ヴァンパイアハンター。ヴァンパイアハンターたちが獲物に敵多いな。ほら。
We can deal with it. Die, vermin! We have to stop it!
Not to worry, it's you. Oh my. Wow. Okay. La. もう少し。現れるよね。下か。違うな。上だね。ここら辺ですよね。ゴミ箱の中。違うね。この建物か。なるほど。じゃあまずは周辺を。やばいな。ケチャップだらけだね。
It's locked.
OK。はい。行ってみようかな。スキル、使えるスキル。ちょっと待って。一回チェックして。スキル。これ、コントロール。1秒しかないけど。バリア3、コントロール4。弱体化みたいなのですよ。弱体化に。OK。
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?
All of the blood.
There's been a fight here.
左。上。お、外。これは荷物。誘ってるね。相手を誘ってるね。これはおっしんかな。出待ちしているかな。
It's locked, all right.
アハンター右。
It's locked.
I said
Vampire
stay away,
hunter.
sir.
OK。バレてないよ。
Stop right now.
OK。Stop。よーらい。あおあおあおあお。あ当たってない当たってないやっぱり誘ってるね。罠かなこれは。罠かな。それでも行くわ。それでも行くわ。行きたくないけど。行きたくないけど。それは。あ
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
Nani?
To let her expire and be found here. You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty
Okay.
game.
There is a warning. Not to anybody else, but to me, I guess. But let us just finish those monster hunters, not vampire hunters at first.
Why drag the poor wench across all these streets to let her expire and be found?
Good point.
Get them weapons ready!
Oh, ちょっと待って。
Away with you! Christ! He's dead!
あお泣くなよ。強い。So, okay, that's the warning. But who did that? I just want to know who did that and why he or she did that. Flower.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
Yeah. Holy shit. I need to find my mother.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out. The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
なるほど。
Only a golden watch in her pockets.
Take the watch.
I see you.
Who's that?
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
あ、できない。くそ。こっちか。お母ちゃんに手を出すやつは許さないぞ。
Jonathan.
What was that?
右右右右右。
I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
左左左左。死んでる。ええ、知らないようち墓場に戻った。え
They've all been butchered.
全員死んでる。もう少し。じゃあ主人公もしくは主人公以上の能力を持てるね。これ葛藤のヴァンパイアたちとヴァンパイアハンターは全滅していたよね。これはボス戦の匂い。ネズミ。
I can't believe I'm doing this.
あっちはちょっとまずい。どこどこどこ。どこどこどこ。あ、そっち側ね。じゃあ右から行くか。は？500メートル。500、あ、こっち側かな。520。500？ じゃあ違うな。500メートル先の声は聞こえるはずがないよ。この声は聞こえないよね。じゃあ無視した方がいいか。 夏美。
I have this thirst for blood.
あら。ようやく来た来た。左。おいおいおい、出てこいや。出てこいや。
Help me, please. You. What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee. What happened?
Demon. Hell scourge. Son of perdition.
Vicar. Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary.
Mary. Is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
Huh?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
ちょ
Mary.
っと死んでない。
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother, I...
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
吸血猫ルル。
Had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I
あ
demand
でもこの
reparation.
マリは妹で
I
す
want
ね。
a miracle.
妹
Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait.
おいおいおい
I
おい
have
おい
made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Yeah. That's right.
Very
It's
well.
not part of this.
Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Ah.
Kill
Yeah,
me, brother.
ああ、ちょっと待って、ごめん。妹ちゃん、ちゃんと話を切って。これは。だから。いや、私が悪かったけど。でもさ、殺し合いはやめてほしいな。ねえ、妹ちゃん。妹ちゃん。ね
Assassin!
ごめんって。
Rest in peace, monster. Kinslayer!
だからやめてほしいな、妹ちゃん。殺し合いはやめてほしいな。
Abomination! Kiss me again, sweet brother. What have you done? Abomination!
やめて、アリやめて、ごめん、殺してこ。
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster, Kinslayer.
Kinslayer. ちょっと待って。大げさな。だからやめてほしいな。やめて。
Final thoughts are just to die for. Kiss me again, sweet brother.
と戦う覚悟がない。なんで殺し合いをやらないといけないん
Come
だ。
to me, Jonathan. What have you done? Rest in peace, monster.
やめようよマリちゃん、やめようよ。本当にやめよう。やめようよマリちゃん。
What have you done?
I also don't know what I did. Just stop this stupid fight. We are family. Even if I killed you away.
Kiss me again, sweet brother. I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton. Come to me, Jonathan. Rest in peace, monster.
よマリちゃん、私に勝ってるわけないでしょ。
What have you done?
いや、攻撃したくないな。
again, brother.
ちゃん本当に死ぬぞ。これいやーやりたくない。ねえ今回死ぬ。本当に死ぬ。なるちゃん
Come to me, Jonathan.
やめようよ本当に。妹でしょ。なりちゃん。
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Ah. 今回は本当自信がね戻っちゃう。
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
4000! いや、妹ちゃんのおかげで XP が4000まで上がった。強いけどこっちの方がいいかな。でも持ってないな。つまり今は第3章か第4章かわかんない。ちょっと待って。Chapter 4。これはしたね。今のミッションはわかった。
It's locked, all right.
Kasre. さあ、作ってみようか。4000くらいならレベルアップできるね。レベルアップできるね。100いる2500ブラッドキャパシティこれブラッド600スタミナ回復 HP もこれスタミナ回復の方がいいかな。機動性の上がった方がいいかもしれない。じゃあこうかな。チェックしてみようか。ヘデックいや、薬高いな。ちょっといけるかな。治療するためヘデックこれでいけるかな。こいつ偽ヴァンパイア と、だいぶ下かな。
Good evening, Doctor.
Medical checkup. Well, medical checkup, and then
Do you need any medical?
Yeah,
medicine.
I have no.
I appreciate.
Great.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
残りはこれ OK。ここ。重症だね、これ。これかな。
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher.
Yes.
Well.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me.
I'm certain you have your.
Recovery.
Goodbye, Mr.
Good. Recovery. そして病院の中。お医者さん大変ですね。ショットガン買ったよね。買ってない。ショットガン買った。残りのrecover。よし。これ。Headache.
Good evening.
And good
Do you need my medical? There isn't any doctor. I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course.
Influenza.
I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You're missing.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You
You
don't know what that means to me.
What we are facing.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Too much energy for so little result.
Good evening, Miss Hutt.
I need blood, doc.
Check.
Do you require my service?
My condition.
Well,
Merci.
Thank you.
I'll leave you.
Good. That's all I guess. That's all. Recovery. Great. She's dead. She's dead. Turned into vampire, not skull, and she was killed. Well.
And what of my own life?
But there's some place I wanna go. Where?
Never ceases to amaze me how you...
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Please show me.
Of course.
I have some money, but
Good evening. Goodbye. It's locked.
it's locked. I know the reason. Go to the lady. Ashbury. Where? Not this. This way. Oh wow.
It ain't human. Kill it.
Oh! Wow! そっちじゃない。そっち。Naturally funny.
Grenade!
Ah! Don't shoot me!
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
まさか人間の勝利。
Warning, sir.
まさか人間での勝利。
He's dead. All of your bloody leeches need killing.
なるほど。
Die, beast.
やばいなここ。ヴァンパイアだらけだな。はい。 頑張って頑張って。おい、痛いぞ。痛い。だから痛いって。 牛の子供子か。合ってる合ってる。死んだ人はもう死んだよね。で復活してもどうしようもないね。茜の錬金術師みたいな感じ。あ、誰
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
Spanish Queen.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence! I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Flying horse. Flying horse. Flying horse, Pegasus. Spanish Queen. What? Who is Spanish Queen? Problem hello. Ouch.誰？え？ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。
I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Eh, この街やばいな。うわ。うわうわうわ。 Good. Now it's your turn. Ah!
All of you bloody tipsy killing! You big bloody monster!
Not vampire hand, and I'm not vampire. I'm what I am. So both of you just go to here. Die! Yay. That's what we call vampire cat. Vampire cat. Destroy everything we see.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
金持ちですね。
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I... kept it in the end.
ちょっと待ってね。あ。
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Why do you continue to mock me?
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
Well.
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
You seem
He
timeless.
is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Really じゃないよね。
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Ascalon Club. What?
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Prewen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Priwen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Priwen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Ascalon Club.見たことないモンスター。
I cannot enter.
Oh.あれ？
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners. It's locked. I can't believe I'm doing this.
やばいな、ストーリーはちょっと変な方向に行ったね、これ。これなんだろう。てか敵も強くなったね。見たこともないヴァンパイアたちも出てきたね。
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
You Londoners are no match for me.
あダメージでかい。いや、ダメージでかい。ダメージでかい。レベル差高いな。こうか。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。なんか、ね、ここら辺の昨今はね、昔のボスよりも
It's locked, all right.
どうやって左側に行く？どうやってその左側に？まずは血液を補充しないと。
It's locked.
補充しないと。ちょっとやばいかも。生き残ったこれか。
You London vampires are so weak.
ちょちょちょちょちょ。一つだけ問題がありそうね。敵に殺された敵。例えばそのヴァンパイアに殺され、ヴァンパイアに、ちょっとやばい。ヴァンパイアに、ヴァンパイアに殺されたそのヴァンパイアハンターはね、アイテムをドロップしないね。ちょっとおかしな、ボタン設置、ちょっと待って。違う。もうなんて走らない。わかんない。ちょっと待って、なんで走らない。おかしいな、ちょっと。これか。あ、なるほど。これか。治った。治ったけど、ここ間違った。こんばんは。なんか、その、ヴァンパイアハンターにやられたヴァンパイアもドロップしないね。つまり、こっちじゃない。じゃあ、見てるだけなら、その、ドロップできるアイテムの数は減るってことよね。同時にヴァンパイアハンターとヴァンパイアをその両方同時に倒さないとドロップのアイテムの数は減るってこと。入らないね。おかしい。
It's locked, all right.
入れないね。じゃあ左側はどうやって行くの？ここ入らないよね。その先も入らない。入らない？ちょっと。行ってみようかな。 けるいける。
Weapons ready! We found one! No!
Oh! スタミナがない。
It's an each! Filthy piece of shit! Grenade!
あとはこっちがチェンジ。あ、ちょっとスタミナ消費でかいな。ほい。ああ。はい、ダメージはちょっと強かったね。 うん。ここ入らないね。こっち？こっちかな？どこ？あれ？Ouch!ダメージでかい。ダメージでかいな。ああ、ミスった。ミスった。ちょ。ああ、ダメージでかいな。
This is my territory.
あ、はまった。おい、何もないところに止まるの。どこ？聞こえるけど、こっちが。やっと。見つかった。
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help?
Do I have, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Arthur かヴァンパイアですよね。スキルをステルススキルを覚えるためはね、たくさんのスキルポイント。たくさんのスキルポイントが必要けど XP がないからね。身体能力はね、基本的な身体能力を飛躍的に上がるしかないね。スキルほぼ使ってない。回復のスキルしか使ってないから。このスキルはこのスキル持ってない。Ngao! Oisho!そっかな。みんなヴァンパイアやりたいから人を殺してるだけかな。いや私は猫だから人を殺すのは違う。全部セキファイ。人を餌にするのはヴァンパイアハンターは別物ですね。普通の市民なら守りたいね、市民を。おい、来い。しゃって、ちょっと。おい。あお。おい。
Want some of this?
吸収しないからXP はね低いっていうか全然足りない。そのためはねスキルはあまり使われてないよね。っていうか回復のスキルしか持ってない。いやバリアとあれは一応持ってるけど使えないね。レベル1しかない。そのためはね殴って殺すしかない。入らないか。
I cannot enter.
だよね、入らないね。そっち側に行きたいけど入らないよね。どうしよう。
It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked. こっち側に行ってみようかな。お。
Fresh water.
回収。
As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
マップ探索。ここに戻ったか。ここの人はこれですよね。薬。こいつはちょっとやばい。こいつとこいつはちょっとやばいな。薬。
Has been proven by many. Even the... Good evening, my...
Code.
I'd like to see what...
Good evening.
You look ill. Well, there you have it.
Thank...
Goodbye.
When science fails you,
Science fails you.
Elixir will give you faith again.
Good evening, sir. I'm not a doctor. Do you recall? Since I were infecting. Goodbye, Miss.
街の状態は良くないね。こいつ死んだんね。ナース。他の吸血鬼にやられて。 Rape. Vampyr. Keyboard.
It's locked, all
入
right.
らないね。なんだ。
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
Good evening, Benjamin. You don't seem... I can try...
Whoa.
A gun?
As long as you have the money.
こっか。どうやって下に行くの？右側から。行けた行けた。
Good evening, Miss... How do you... Yes, you do. Goodbye, Miss...
Unknown. 誰？
I'm not ready. Can I offer you? There is a... All right. Goodbye, Mr. P. Hello, young man. I'm Doc...
Sorry.
Your father...
So much. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
You need medicine.
So,
I'm not.
do you need...
Yes.
You'll feel... Goodbye, young...
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
It's locked, all right.
Locked. Cute.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Let your guard down. Hard to pay, one way or another. Well,
I am...
Doc. You're late. Where's my...
Do you need... I don't really... Right then.
高いなこれ。マジで高いな。うん。ちょっと高いな。
Cheap price, good quality. quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be
Medicine.
working nearby.
No match for the Swanborough cordial. When science fails you, this elixir will give
Cold.
use my help here.
Good evening, Charlotte.
One.
How do you... You should...
Thank
Goodbye.
Great. Medicine. Ah. Deきる限り分けたいけど、これ1。 ここどこ？あ、ここか。この方向は間違ってない。忘れた。合ってる合ってる。あのワンちゃん。あ、ちょっと。ウォッチ3は、まあ、配信するなら、そのまた YouTube と Twitch かな。ビリビリは配信制限がありそうね。ウォッチ3は。1と2は大丈夫。3は配信、そこで配信できないかな。また YouTube で配信するかな。こっちは、入らないってこと？違う。あ、なるほど。じゃあ、多分面白いね、あれ。NPC ない。そしてここは入らない。
I cannot enter.
Cannot enter.
How are you?
I'm not your...
Do you need us?
Please.
There you go.
Very funny.
Goodbye.
薬を作ってみんなに分ける仕事ですよね。
I have this thirst for blood.
戻った。あ、まずはそこに戻ってみようか。左側。バンパイアハンターだ。あお、痛いぞ。 ててててて。録音機能はあるけど、この手のゲームはだいたい録音してないよね、私は。そっちの方が操作しやすい
The
かも
Ascalon
しれな
plot.
い。
The heart of British
ボ
vampire
スは
society. Not quite as
ある
subtle as
か
I
もしれない
expected.
ね。録音機能。
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would...
What?
What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the
Charlotte Ashbury.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Econs. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
こいつ。
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother
Where's
was
that
your
small
neighbor
street?
all that time?
ですよね。
That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that
面
possibility.
白いね。
Her
こいつ
fangs on your
面白い
neck.
ね。
Oh, are you
今度やって
blushing,
みようか。
Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich?
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion.
It's not really
But I
mine,
have
but
my own house now. I have a life to live, you see.
she's come on.
And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Econ, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16. Though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
夜しか現れない。
You mean what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Okay, good girl.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Perhaps it's wise for a mortal never to totally trust a vampire. Your mother herself told me that we Ekon are creatures of deception. Maybe it's because we seem so... alive.
That may be true for a naive girl, but I have the best teacher when it comes to getting rid of an insistent immortal.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Oh.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
Never
Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
ちょっと待って。びっくりマークのところを先に行きたい。So we got some new missions from SMS. Oh. Item, 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 item. Item, item. Da, 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 da. 箱。
It's locked.
Locked. Locked.
Hello again, Jonathan.
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Concerning your investigation,
Yes?
are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Just like me.
When all of this is over,
Very
the
hard to
war
pass
and the epidemic,
Yes.
we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent. Much like her mother.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
Simon. Well, we took all this place. Wow. Come on.
You're feeble!
Okay, that's your turn. な、でした。あ、違う、スタミナ足りない。おお。あ、方向間違ってる。あ。ドロップするね。じゃあいいかな。左側。左。さらに左。うわにゃうわう。これはスタミナ足りない。スタミナがない。
It's locked, all right.
左。ここに登ってくる意味は何だろう。わかんない。右。 おやすみ、おやすみ。おやすみ。左側、左側。
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please? Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
Do you need medics?
It's a little...
What can I
hope we...
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere.
Iris.
Vampires.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. So many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears
Hello.
for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Oh. Well.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Clarence. Old friend. From Genesis.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Oh, well. Goodbye.
Forgive me. With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
Well. Come back tomorrow for tea.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss.
Rats?
You don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No. It's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Ah. Okay, she's becoming a vampire.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever
Outside
speak
it,
about me
I'm
or
still
I'll
looking
abandon
for
you.
now.
Help me, please,
Had
Doctor.
too much lagging, playing with friends. Yeah. It's like the review we saw.
Do you feel
We shall
compelled
wait
to
for a
obey
while.
that voice, Miss Billow?
I guess
Even
the
if you're
company will
loath
fix
to submit to it?
all the problems.
Yes. Please. Help.
It's a little bit unstable now. Right. Tell me what
Tell me
about
about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
I must go now.
Just turning into a vampire.
It's locked.
Oh, wow. Where's the enemies? Where's the enemy? What is this place?
It's locked, all right.
Oh. Huh? What? Ah, I know this place. We had a boss battle. Yeah. Yeah, this place. Ah, 元の場所に戻りたい。ちょっと迷子になった。レイさんいらっしゃい。こんばんは。こんばんは。あ、まだ持ってない。スイッチまだ買って。てか配信するため、そのスイッチだけで足りないよね。スイッチ、そしてソフトウェア、さらにその、展開用のそのアウトプット用のその箱みたいなのやつも欲しい。もう必要ね、あれは。名前はわからないけど、あれ。うん。モンスターハンターライス。みんなやってるなら、なんか配信しようかな。PC 版はちょっと、今年は多分できないね。来年からはリリースされる予定ですけど、配信するなら、まあ、今月は間に合わないけど、5月かな、5月の時、そのソフトを買って配信してみようかな。持っていないか。うん。うん。うん。いや、私は持ってないから、 面白いかどうかはわかんないね。正直に言うとわかんないね。モンスターハンターシリーズはまあまあ面白いね。一緒にプレイできる友達がいればまあやってみてもいいんじゃないですか。任天堂スイッチ持ってるならまあそれは簡単ですね。そのままソフトを買って友達と一緒にプレイするね。まあ私のように現時点は任天堂スイッチ持ってないなら多分ちょっと待った方がいいかもしれないね。なんか新しい任天堂スイッチも出る予定らしい。今年か来年か。
Good evening, sir.
I never just.
Well, I must.
Well,
I may have.
Go ahead.
do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
これはヴァンパイアハンター。
There has been quite a battle here.
ヴァンパイアハンター。
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
戦闘の痕跡が残ってる。
I cannot enter.
新しい任天堂スイッチプロ2021年。はい。 ではありません。まだわかんないな今。寒いな今日。マジ寒い。安い春ですよね。でもなんかまだ冬の気分している。寒いな布団から出たくないな。アスクロンクラブ。
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here!
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She's a close friend, and I'm honored that she feels the same about me.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Yeah, that's all I want to know. Why suddenly so friendly?
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
I have questions.
Before
first.
I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
British Empire. That means there are so many different empires in one. Konbanwa, konbanwa, irashai. Goryeo-san, irashai. You want to become this new servant? I guess so. So, we should not trust the Ascalon Club. Have any official recognition?
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
No choice.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
No idea.
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your
That's the
blood.
only way to do. We can only
It is time
just
to
join
sign
this
the
club,
Book of
Ascalon Club,
Allegiance.
and we need to use their power to find the truth
I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic,
behind all the story.
but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Findings quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod, all muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed, ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
Some Skulls are peaceful.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
We are losing this fight.
Pinpoint and stop all the possible sources of infection in this West End. Ask the locals about possible source of infection in the West End. West End.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the Guard of Prewin?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
これ片手武器か。片違う。両手あれオフヘン。あ、オフヘン。
How's your investigation going, Dr. Reed? Time is up.
I have a few questions for your lordship.
All right.
You made me swear on the blood of William Marshall during my initiation ceremony. Why was that?
William Marshall was the most glorious knight who ever lived. He served 5 kings and was a living example of probity for all. And he was my maker.
William Marshall was a vampire? Is this some sort of joke? Wait. Could he be my maker?
That would be joyful news, for it would mean he still walks among us. But alas, the great knight has left this world for good.
Why is his blood so sacred to the Ascalon Club?
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
It's a major concern, and I'm convinced we'll only get a satisfactory conclusion by putting an end to the epidemic.
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum. I am certain he will persist until he has killed every last vampire.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign is driven by the ravenous behavior of the Skulls.
I see. So without the epidemic creating Skulls, the Guard could not convince anybody of our presence.
Exactly. Once we have put the epidemic behind us, we need only wait until the Guard grows old and weak. Time will once again become our ally.
What about the risk of a full-scale attack here? Geoffrey McCullum is a daring leader.
That is exactly why so many of our number have left the country until things improve. But not me. I founded this club. I'll die defending it.
May I ask you about the mortal who attended my initiation? Mr. Aloysius Dawson.
A member of the club does not normally ask questions about other members. We trust each other mutually.
So he really is a member, then?
Indeed. Only the most eminent members are allowed to attend such ceremonies. Even if I admit some of us fled during the first hours of the Great Hunt.
But Mr. Dawson is mortal. Are you not afraid he might reveal who you are? Especially to your enemies.
Aloysius Dawson is a man of his word, as are all of us. This is the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. We do not grant access to the unworthy.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Godspeed, Dr. Reed. We are counting on you.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Women of all countries unite! Women die too in this war!
Good evening.
And good.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye.
She's been...
Good.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic.
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand?
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge.
New corpse here. No. There always really some new products for Call of Duty.
Women of all countries unite!
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Women's right to vote is only the first step!
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
Good evening, old chap. I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there?
Right.
You need some rest, Clem.
Women's right to vote is only the first step! Women of all countries unite!
Maybe the same. The factory is out of control.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Infection. Infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats. 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 Many rats around that big house. Funny smell, too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
No life left.
I must go.
Oh shit. Oh.
Tell me about vampires, Karina. You must have met one recently.
He promised he would help me, give me immortality, make me escape this world of death. He promised.
Who is he? How did you meet him?
I can't tell you, Doctor. He won't let me.
This vampire is as powerful as he is wicked.
Help me, please, Dr. Reed. Help me.
Karina, I order you to reveal to me the name of the vampire who took control of your will. Speak their name.
Don't you dare interfere with my game, Ekon. Go find yourself your own toy and let me play with mine.
Who are you? Reveal yourself. Let this woman be.
Why? What would be the fun in that? It's so amusing to see her defile herself, one bite at a time.
I must go.
Wow.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Uah.ダメージでかいダメージでかいダメージでかいダメージでかいな手が寒いダメージでかいNo! ダメージでかい あー、ダメージでっかい。ダメージでっかいなあ。痛い痛い痛い痛い。やっぱボスより弱撃の方が強いね、このゲームは。ここ後ろのこっちか。まずはダメージでかい。あ、消えた。入らないね。こっちじゃない。
I cannot enter.
入らないね、これ。あ、こっち側から右。あれ？入らないね。
I have this thirst for blood.
Sure. What? I don't know.あ、死んだ。いや、オスよりメスの方が強かったね。先に女の方を倒し先に女の方を倒した方がいいかな。いや、血が足りない。
You infected the whole family! I said I wanted to leave
な、ミスター。なは瞬間移動はちょっとやばいね。そしてミスター。
Convenient. She tricked me. I love you. Fucking pathetic pig.
Oh.やっぱり女の方が強い。でも先にこれをやらないと。体調は避けたいな、確かに。が見た目か。ああ、一撃、あと一撃で1対1になる。1対1になったら100% 勝てるね。 録音解除。これはたまにはね、録音したら変なことになる。また。これも攻撃入るの。ちょっとおかしい。めんどいな。これ録音いらないの。これ録音したら自滅する。
Seen such a radical mutation.
No!
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
やばいな。自爆。
So the husband had an affair with Doris.
Doris. ダンス。え？な、死んだ。自爆強いな。おやすみ、おやすみ。押し終わったところが。いや違う、また始まった。ね？マジか。うん。これはちょっとやばい。あ、はい、こっち。間違った。ボタン間違った。 ナ足りない。スタミナ足りないな。いや、ここ終わったよね。なんて。間違った。ボンミスだ。ボンミスだ。刺激だけで。ミスだ。ミスだな。 クやばいね。ドロップ何もないね。あったけど。これも悪くないな。ドロップ一つしかない。自爆したやつは何もドロップしてないよね。まあいいか。ちょっとなんで当たらない。ちょっと待って、おかしなこれ。当たってるでしょ。あ、メスのやつちょっとおかしいな。当たってるけどなんていうかな、が HP の減り方もおかしい。ろくに当たってないのに。多い。あれ？ レベル高いな、こいつ。めんどいな。色できるか。できないか。色できないならどうしよう。攻撃もできないちゃうかな。ここから入る。West End。
It's on time! It ain't you! Take a breath of this! You're mine, Vampyr!
もらった。油断したな。油断したな。痛いぞ。足りないからこいつやっつけるか。ああやばいやばいやばいこれ いや、ここはもうやったから。多分無視した方がいい。出られない。で攻撃されるたびにその上限が減る。え、もう一回。ああ、ちょっと待って。
I'll kill you!
Ah, stamina.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
Stamina 足りない。
Murdering bastard! Shit! You...
Yeah. Yeah. しばく。I hate that self-explosion.
Weapons ready! We found one! Doesn't like fire, does it?
スタミナ、なんか、スタミナ切り方ちょっとおかしい。ちょっと遅くなったね。スタミナ回復アップしたのに、さらに、15アップしたのに、回復は逆に遅くなったね。意味がわかんないけど。あるね。 はママ。ダメージを返して。してない。だっか。Cold War. Let me check it. Just wait a second. Cold War. this Sunday we just give a little bit time after Biohazard 70 download contents. And that could be one o'clock UTC plus 9, 1 o'clock, or maybe 2 o'clock. Then we start Cold War and we can play a little bit. Huh? どういうことか。え？おかしい、ダメージおかしいな。ちょっとなんだよ。ダメージおかしくなったね。ちょっと待って、何のダメージだこれ。ちょっと。当たってないのになんでダメージ入っちゃったの？てか一瞬で。ちょっとおかしくなったね。このダメージはおかしいだろこれ。HP も相手の HP もおかしくなったね。さっきまでは3回殴って吸血して1回爆発したら そしてもう一回殴ったら相手は死ぬね。今のダメージは最高の攻撃を受けても少しだけ残ってるね。普通でしょ。さっきまではさっきの2回はちょっとおかしいね。どういうことこれ。あれあれ緊急回避。
This is despicable.
緊急回避。
Stupid beast! Watch it! It's a killer!
Best be on your way home.
A leech! He's mine! I'll take it! Want some of this? Fuck! some of this?
It's locked. A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing. I cannot enter.
How to pass through this? Like this.
It's locked. Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're up I cannot enter. This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
No eyes. Oh, what happened there?
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Who did this?
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Oh, do. これ強いな。なるほど。これ強いな。回復したら建設に持ち込むしかない。パンチできる。これ強いな。てか本体弱いな。こんばんは、こんばんは。はーい、こんばんは。あ、もう2時か。2時半までやってみようかな。ここ終わったら寝るね。ここ終わったら寝るね。 this Saturday we will play the download contest for Biohazard 7. And after that, if we still have a little bit time, just like today, 2 o'clock? Now it's 2 o'clock. Then we can play COD Cold War a little bit for 2 hours? Yeah. So has been
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Mister.こうして殴ってこうして殴って吸血さらに殴ってドレインこんな感じかな。ブイン
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
毒強いな。っていうか毒一発で HP 全部減ったよね。これどういう意味？HP が消されたね。毒一回でHP 全部消されたね。ちょっとおかしい。ちょっとおかしいねこれ。本体弱いからそのまま殴ったらいいと思います。
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent! Ah!
Ah, missed that. I could.ちょっと待って、毒ダメージでかすぎない？ちょっと毒ダメージでかすぎない？あ、カウンターいらないなら、キー変えてみようかな。カウンターいるか？多分いらないね。その戦術なら多分カウンターいらない。じゃあ、武器変えてみようか。そうそう。ほ。Check how to defeat this crappy boss.カウンターいらないなら、but only the counter or choose this one. Yeah. Good. Let it down and we should wait a moment, for a moment. A duration of
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was
Ow.
just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed
Doris?
your family.
Doris.
They mocked my talent. Ah!
Just for a while. Just wait. Okay. 今回はかなり弱いね。ただし、そのゲロはちょっと強かった。Okay. Just wait. Ow! Baku. I hate that self-explosion. かなり簡単ですね。てか本体はかなり弱いから、そのまま殴ったら勝ってる。
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Doris? Who's Doris?
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Doris, Doris, Doris. Doris! Doris, Doris. I had this name from somewhere. Doris from hospital. I guess I heard this name from somewhere. Doris. Huh? No idea. This way, left, right. No? Wait. Left, right.
It's a leech! Get it! Vampyr brothers!
Oh!ダメージでかい。
Watch out, boys!
This way first.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
This one.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Oh.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Priwen.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? Devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of skull. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
Well.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
Dr. Swansea. Go back to hospital. Go to Sweden first.
Vicious bugger! Filthy piece of shit! Christ! He's dead! Filthy piece of shit!
Don't drop. We don't need counter. Wait. Or maybe. Two hand. Two hand. Well.
It's locked, all right.
By the way. So what can I do? Some way go inside.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them! Summon!
I cannot enter.
Bloody leech! Oh my god!
What? Huh? Ah, this one. Huh? What? え？射程おかしいだろう。後ろのその射程。銃じゃなくてその魔法射程。 あ、ちょっとおかしい。完全に当たってないよね、これ。完全に当たってないよね、これ。でもなんかやるとどんどんバグるね。あ？回復しない顔してる。
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
うん。その前に。
Look alive! I order you. Lord, give us strength. Get a taste of this. Wrong, brother.
めっちゃおかしいな、これ。めっちゃおかしいな。カメラ動かなかった。やっぱりバグったんだ。カメラは動かない。間違ったね。これカウンターじゃない。間違った。ないかい。
Christ, he's dead!
Hmm. 物理効果もある。こっちじゃない。
It's locked, all right.
Vampire 2? I guess so. I like this game because they didn't give you a very long very long communication between the all the characters. It's very short talk, and yeah, just give you some very useful information and about the relationship and the story hint. Just like that. I like this system. Other games they just put
Whoa,
too long or too short.
Nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Doku やばいな。毒マジでやばい。どういうことこれ。 Wow, great. I think, I'm thinking about that. I have which 1, 2, and 3. Maybe I should play 3 at first, then after that we're back to 1 and 2. Because we should think about the story and the game quality, the graphic. So the 3 would be the best one. So maybe I just put 3 at first. Give it the highest priority to finish with 3, and then we go back to 1 and 2. After Vampyr. After Vampyr, maybe we can play with 3 directly.
For now she hides in shadow, ugly as sin. But when you burn and die, she will rise and be queen again.
Ah, こいつはこういうタイプか。間違ったね。毒強いな。てか敵より弱いけど毒だけが強い。Yeah, so I will play Witch 3 at first. Then we go back to well to finish it and complete all the story.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You...
どこか。レベルアップした方がいいかな。レベルちょっと低いな。Bad news, unfortunately I can't come to Japan these days. The borders is closed. I need to wait until it's over. Just because of the virus. So just wait, just wait. It's okay, just 1000レベルアップした方がいいかもしれない。そうじゃないとちょっとダメージが低く感じるんで。Hide out.
When science fails,
Oh, okay, it's already 3 o'clock. Maybe I should finish this. Finish the live stream for today. And next Thursday, we will continue Vampyr. Continue playing Vampyr. And this Saturday, we play Biohazard 7 at first. The download content for Biohazard 7 and until until 1 or 2 o'clock. Yeah, exactly. So it could be UPC plus 9. Then we can do 1 or 2 hours live stream for Cold War or Cold Play. Yeah. Let me check the weapons and weapons. Shotgun. Low time. Oh, great. Wow. GPU. It's very hard to get a new GPU at this moment. Stamina consumption. Stamina consumption and damage. No idea. Which one would be better? Oh, that's definitely stamina. Damage, stamina. 27. Maybe damage defeat. 27. That's also good. I need some skill. New skill. New skills. Damage. High damage. 20. 20 here. Blood. Tony, what? Wait. We need more stamina instead of heals. So 200. That's enough, and this increases stamina. Great. And blood. Fight. Damage. 21. What is it? Which one would be better? Heal. 40% heal. Heal. Maybe this. Capacity. Increase your blood capacity. Not enough. Maybe we should wait a little bit time for 554, 555. Yeah, 600. Okay. Not so much difference. So then. Not so much difference. $500. Maybe I just put one for spring. Spring. we just put like this. I guess it's enough. 10, 7, 5, 4. It should be okay. Yeah. So normally we just wait and follow the rules. That's the best way. Okay, now we just finish our live stream today, and then next Thursday we will continually playing Vampyr. And this Saturday we have Biohazard 7. I will do all, maybe not all of that content, download content. I will start with the first download contents, and maybe next week we will try to finish all the download contents for Biohazard 7. And then after Biohazard 7, this Saturday we will play 1 or 2 hours for Cold War co-play. That could be 1 or 2 o'clock UPC +9. And this Sunday, almost we will continue playing COD Mobile. And next week next week we have Dark Souls 3, Vampyr, and Biohazard 7 download contents like that. Okay, we will try to finish all the download contents in April, and next month we will play Biohazard 8 Biohazard Village. Oh, then see you next time. Bye bye. Bye. Have a good night. Bye bye.